Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья, сегодня с вами снова я, Google Фантон, и мы продолжаем прохождение Dragon Age Inquisition. Вот, так, для начала мы выполним все, как бы это самое, короче, побочную всю мишуру. Вот. А там посмотрим. Погоди, а что мне надо было с... Лилиана же что-то просила сделать, ну? Ближайшее окружение. А где? А, во. Валандскую церковь. Где это? Ладно, не суть. Погнали тогда в Валруаю для начала. Потому что... Опа, блядь. А, вот он. Подожди, а что за новая локация появилась-то или нет? Ладно, погнали сюда. Чё где-нибудь там? Нет, и... Я посмотрел. Мышку дико слышно. Не знаю, может быть. Я просто микрофон прибавил. А так, да, так может быть. Да и клавиатуру может быть слышно.
For your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Кто это? Не
Proceed. Stop!
Ну что, он сейчас право призыва
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Нихуя себе.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding.
Так он не страж, серьезно?
I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Хуя себе.
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
They are expecting your tariffs. No, I can't.
У тебя легкий французский акцент или что?
I don't consider the other mages to be my brethren.
Then the Maker said, to you my second born.
All in all, the Winter Palace game provided some fine sport, even with the extra player.
Сэр
I didn't
Харчка.
take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am.
У
Don't you
тебя
understand?
на столе рядом
I
стоит эта
gave the order to kill
плевательница.
Lord Callier,
Тыгын.
his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
В смысле? Чё за нахуй?
I
Опа,
have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
хуя ты быстро. Можно вкратце.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to Warden. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Окей. Блядь.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly. I suppose. So the less he does, the more he's real. But old God asked me to do this Let's see what we have.
Я тоже впервые вижу эту сюжетку. Нахрена.
Inquisitor.
Какое чувство? Да нет, почему? Там есть моменты, я даже сам помню, то что когда, ну, с Блэквеллом в пати ходишь с ним, он начинает, короче, ну, не всегда, короче, там было понятно, что он что-то такое ахинею бывает несет. Даже в тот момент, когда там была квестовая линия Серых Стражей, там как-то, ну, несостыковки,
For
конечно, но
judgment this
были.
day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, Not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
Нихуя не понял.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Так он теперь, типа, не будет Блэквеллом и все. Ну да, такое себе. А, вот. Нет, Блэквелл. Нахуй.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
He doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Remember that faith sprung from a barrier. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises
И чё?
through it, splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
Тут и, блин.
Something.
А. Сука. Нихуя себе.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe.
Не, ну
but
там
you were
понятно
right
было,
from the
что это
start.
крыса.
Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle.
Каким образом, блядь, ты его уронил в унитаз? Вот еще вопрос.
Die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Вали ее нахуй.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? I hesitated with Butler, but you never did. You gave me confidence that killing him was the right answer. And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here.
Блять. Молодец,
Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Сука. Бля. Чё?
Grand Cleric Victoire is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Well then, I suppose that's that.
The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Не понял.
At your service, my lord.
I'll leave you to your work.
Inquisitor?
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
The Iron Bull
I was
is
hoping you'd be
certain
by.
and that he has proof.
We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, Trevelyan's can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Nevara. Most ideal.
Круто.
To work?
At your service.
Погоди, а где же... Где-то тут было. Во. А, это из какого-то этого. Это не новая локация, а просто локация на уже, ну, короче, есть. Так, что тут? Ну-ка. Ах ты ж ёпта.
Inquisitor.
My boots squelch when I lift my feet. Why did we spend time and effort opening a path?
Ну, это не удивительно, то, что кровь пошла, потому что ты же этот сплюнул. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну, что я тебе могу сказать? С каждым такое, наверное, могло было бы быть. Но это не точно. Я, конечно, не дантист, но мне кажется, то, что тебе лучше все-таки в больницу. То мало ли.
Maker have mercy.
It's Taven's party.
Looks like they tried to fight back, but most were unarmed. Poor buggers. Never stood a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here. These are our men.
Fanatics. They are blind to the truth of what they serve.
Ты там до 2 часов крови не стечешь. То вдруг скорую придется вызывать, я ж хуй его знает.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Ну, за это я ничего не могу сказать, но как минимум докурить в любом случае точно, потому что курение там еще, ну, надежно, пардон. Ну, хуй его знает, если у тебя вейп с табаком или еще что-то, скорее всего, нет. Потому что это же надежно на зубы все. Тоже влияет. Так что хуй знает.
This is quite the place.
A friend of mine once told me about the Emerald Knights. Apparently they had fierce eyes and great pointy swords. She lacked a flair for dramatic description.
Да и те, по идее, там, наверное, и особо жевать-то ничего такого нельзя было. Тебе нужна какая-нибудь такая легкая пища по типу супа, я хуй знаю. Ты таким же вроде не питаешься.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Только полезная химия. Ну. Конечно. Вейп же это вообще, блядь, Минздрав рекомендует, вся хуйня. Ты угораешь, блядь, мясо, пиццу, ебать. По-моему, вот я, конечно, я же говорю, я не дантист, но мне кажется, если тебе что-то делали, связанное с артом, да, в принципе, тебе его нагружать особо нельзя. Блядь, даже когда зуб удаляют, там, в принципе, такого-то есть, там через какое-то время только можно есть. Ты ёбнулся. Мясо, пиццу, ебать. Тебе супами надо было питаться. Я вообще в ахуе. Как он у тебя сам не слетел. Вот видишь, если бы ты питался супами, там, да, у тебя бы ничего в зубах явно не застряло. Вот в любом случае, вот твое мясо, пицца, оно и виновато. Ну все, пиздец. Жирненькая. Да, жирный тут при чем? Имеется в виду такое, что плотной консистенции. То, что жевать нужно. Суп-то ты особо же не жуешь, да, там, если ты, там, в том случае, если там, я хуй знает, морковка не разварилась, блядь, или картошка, потому что картошку, я хуй знает, её можно, вареную картошку можно и деснами перетереть. Ай, блядь, Данил. Вот теперь я согласен с твоим утверждением. Точнее, это даже вопрос был, но тем не менее, мне кажется, это больше утверждение. Насчет того, что почему ты такой дебил. Да. Ну вот, молодец. Вот тебе и результат. Теперь тебе поставят в любом случае новую эту хуйню. Будешь с ней ходить еще. Лучше вот поэтому надо есть супы. Как бы я хуй знает, чередовать пищу, потому что ты же не будешь там, допустим, одной сухомяткой, блядь, фруктами. Фруктами ты сыт явно не будешь. Я хуй знает, сколько их нужно сожрать, чтобы насытиться, так скажем. Тем более же не это. Не зря придумали первое и второе там на обед. Поэтому жидкую пищу употреблять такую что надо. Блять. Потому что если будешь жрать вот чисто такую сухомятку там, или вот чисто там мясо, допустим, ты будешь есть, у тебя, блядь, желудок охуеет. Да ебаный в рот. Ебать. Давай, удачи. Пиздец, ты сейчас только себе хуже сделаешь. Прижгу. Да. Это так не работает, Данил. Ты же в курсе, что десны там намного чувствительнее, блядь, чем все остальное. Потому что будет у тебя разница, если прижечь, допустим, руку, ну, рану на руке и рану, блядь, на десне или на щеке, где там что тебя флюс. Ну, десна же, блядь, ты же десну разрезал. Ебать. Ты сейчас охуеешь просто. Я бы не стал на твоем месте этого делать, потому что ты сделаешь только хуже, намного хуже. Ну и, конечно, понимаю, даже если не огнем, там, или не горячим предметом ты будешь прижигать, да хоть чем, все равно у тебя сейчас хуево. Попробуй перекисью водорода просто прополоскать. Только не глотай ее. А то мало ли. Угу, чипсики, молодец, блядь. Тушеная картошка с мясом тоже не подходит. Потому что, как бы... Потому что мясо. Да и во-вторых, когда ты тушишь картошку, картошка же, она не особо это самое. Мягкая, так скажем. Там ее очень долго пришлось бы готовить, чтобы она превратилась практически в кашу. Ну или вот, да, тебе какая-нибудь каша бы подошла. Мягкая, я не знаю, манка какая-нибудь. Молочная именно. Ну, блядь. Она же тебя спрашивает, что ты будешь есть, а ты постоянно мне все равно, вот, пожалуйста. Теперь мучайся. Больше чем уверен, ты ей постоянно еще говоришь, вот это не хочу, вот это не буду, и пиздец. Жри, что дают, блядь. Лучше бы ты говяжьего дошика наебнул, был бы лучше. Ну, полезнее навряд ли, но лучше как минимум. Я вообще не понимаю, как можно так, типа, вот это не хочу, вот это не буду. Ладно, там, если ты просто не хочешь есть, не голодный, да, окей, согласен. Но когда ты говоришь, вот это вот не хочу, вот это не буду, зачем ты приготовил, да ну нахуй, ты что, человек готовил, старался, блядь, а ты гнида неблагодарная. Блядь. Ебать, вот серьезно, из-за одной посыпки шоколадной ты не можешь не есть мороженое? Ты нормально вообще? Я вообще с тебя в ахуе. Пиздец. Это все равно же то же самое, что, например, тушеная картошка с мясом, ты не будешь ее есть, потому что там, блядь, картошка. Или мясо, я хуй его знаю. Ну, чтобы человек от мяса отказался, это, конечно, странно. Но, блядь, в твоей ситуации, в твоем случае, стоило отказаться от мяса. Теперь ты будешь мучиться дольше, чем должен был. Я понимаю, что ты любишь картошку с мясом, но можно же было, да, подумать там о том, что может случиться. Вот у тебя этот мог сам отвалиться, пока ты пережевывал. Даже если бы ты жевал, допустим, другой стороной. Ну, я понимаю. Тогда с чего ты подумал, то, что у тебя что-то могло застрять, если ты жуешь другой стороной? И начал ковыряться там. Нелогично. Я немного промазал мимо дырки. Так и все равно, как что-то могло застрять в дырке зуба, если ты не жуешь этой стороной? Ты сам себе противоречишь. Немного. Ну и как бы дырку в зубе с десной перепутать, это надо постараться. Не знаю. Ну да, или в принципе выбить. Почему никто не может выбить дверь, которая там, да, на замке?
One less to worry about.
Даже в смысле. Не понял. Ну, типа того, да. Тя, хуй знает. Ну это же просто игровая условность, так-то оно понятно, то что, блядь. Маги все сильны. Блять. Где это двери?
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Да хуй его знает. Да, блядь. Тут такая шляпа. Да, блин. Так а чё, она и в Origins была, эта хрень, и во второй части. Там бывало, конечно, то, что тебе дают что-то такое стоящее, но редко. Обычно, да, такая шляпка какая-нибудь и выпадала. Ну, пожалуйста, щит фиолетовый упал с этого. Чё за хрень? Продайте истории церкви. Сука.
When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
We should give this to the Dalish. They have a claim to it.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
Да. Продайте. Окей, окей. Сука. Ну да. Так а с драконов всякий шлак падает. Там пару предметов, допустим, фиолетовых, блядь. Другие какие-нибудь тоже там, либо материалы для крафта. Ну, либо просто какие-нибудь белые, там, синие предметы. Блин. Окей. Вот каким образом он там мог сдохнуть? Да, я понимаю, что это не игровая зона, но, блядь. Охуенно. Бля. Блять, тут отсюда выйти можно побыстрее? Да это где, блять, вообще? Этажом выше. Ну, блядь. Чё, блядь? Так она не на этом этаже. Не понял. Ой, да в пизду. Где здесь выход, блядь? Доспехами? Да ну. Да не, у них другой же был. У них там всякие шипы, хуепы были. Это же доспехи вообще из этого DLC-шно. Подожди, в смысле, каким эльфом, блядь? В этой локации же нет эльфов. Окей. Фух, зато добьюсь с ним, блядь, отношений до конца. То эта хуйня висит как задание и раздражает.
It's good to see you.
Хранительница, сука, я в ахуе.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanim.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
О, nice.
Welcome again, friend.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howan has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
Немного.
Yes. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, agent.
В некоторые моменты прям горит, блядь, от тупости игры, в принципе, ебаный в рот. Если убрать всякую хрень по типу там исследования локаций,
Welcome again, friend.
оставить чисто там какие-нибудь, не знаю, побочки и сюжет, ебать, тут от игры нихуя не останется. Блять, а где эта локация-то? Ёбаный в рот, тут ж нихуя нет. Как я не нашел там все ориентиры? В смысле? Где, блядь? Не понял. Где-нибудь вон там. Сука. Да я херовый, я обычно как? Я начинаю сначала исследование локации, а уже только потом проходить там сюжет локации и все такое прочее. Потому что даже бывает там в квестах дополнительных, если ты лагеря поставил, то это уже полезно. Чтобы быстро перемещаться можно было, но, сука. А, блядь. Где этот ебаный ориентир, сука? М? Да пошел ты, слушай. Прыгай, блядь, говно. Ну. Сука. Да понятное дело. Я же говорю, у меня там, допустим, на исследование. Мне вот нравятся такие небольшие локации, где, блядь, все близко не приходится. Можно, короче, просто без лошади пешквадратом пробежал, все исследовал, все, блядь. А есть локация, что ты на лошади охуеешь. Ебаный в рот, где ебаный этот? Ну, пожалуйста, пиздец. Не нашел одну хуйню, теперь из-за нее, блядь, бегать тут, искать, выебываться. Из одной хуйни, ебаный в рот. Что за нахуй? Съебался. Да, и тут какой-то дисбаланс всех зверей, по-моему, в принципе, потому что они, блядь, каким бы уровнем ты не был, но бить их приходится очень долго. Вообще любых. Заебать, блядь. Так, погоди, ориентиры же на карте отмечаются. По-моему, да. Пиздец. Да уйди ты. Нет, нет, нет. Тут прям все звери. Они абсолютно... Даже волки бывают. Эти. Они то, что опасно, они жирные, сука. Просто заебываешься бить. Так. Какой штурмовой берег, блядь? Какой же штурмовой берег, блядь? Я же морозно котловина. Карту можно мне, блядь? Ай, чё? Ебать. Ох, ёпта. Чё? Да ладно. Охуеть. Да вырубись, ебаный бой, блядь. Еще тут бесят эти ебаные заявки, блядь. На всякую хуйню. Ресов обычно бывает требуется дохуя. Бывает то, что у тебя ту же реса нашел, допустим, до этого у тебя появилась заявка, и ты просто стоишь. При этом сделать заявку, сделать заявку, сделать заявку, сделать, да ебать вас в рот. Ну, блядь, пиздец. Как я мог тут ориентир не найти? Я, наверное, просто вот из-за этого хуя туда не пошел. Да, вот эти вот тоже бесят, особенно в какой-то локации, их там что-то штук 5 или 6 вообще, блядь. Они даже меня ёбнули один раз. Слушай, какой у меня уровень? А, все нормально. Вот, сука. Еще бесит, когда они переагриваются на меня, блядь. У Варика в этой части Бьянка вообще какая-то бесполезная, я хуй его знает. Вот даже если поставить на нее типа все улучшения, там есть и луки, блядь, у которых урона больше. Нахуй не можно. И Варику, кстати, больше всего, по-моему, достается. Я хуй знает. Я не знаю, тут вообще искусственный интеллект, он очень хуёвый. То есть, как бы, если в Origins, там, допустим, ты тактику с партийцем назначаешь, они хоть что-то делают, да, там, например, ты назначил, там, я не помню, типа, ну, то, что... Чё? То, чтобы когда атака по площади происходит, чтобы твои сопартийцы выбегали из этой зоны, блядь. Тут такого нахуй нет. Либо я не нашел. Ну, блядь. Тут вообще этот тактический режим, ну, бредовый, я вахую. Назначить тактику этим аутистам, это, бля... Просто в Origins он был удобнее. Здесь тоже какую-то хуйню сделали. Во второй части вообще не заморачивался над этим никогда. Ой, блядь, вот откуда вот эти хуи взялись еще? Ёбаный в рот. О, блядь, нихуя себе. Кого? Чего? Блядь. Бля, я бы... Баги, кстати, тоже радуют. Но багуют, я не знаю, много особо не встречал, но как бы они есть. В голову? То какая разница, куда ему бить? У них только просто у каждого свои слабости, типа у Морозного, он, видишь, у него какой низкий резист к огню. У других я обычно по ногам ебашу. Ну, хуй знает. Так, что у меня? Все. Так, эти осталось, блять, осколки найти. Пойди их найти. Нихуя не понял. Так, ладно. Что еще по заданию? Ага. Заявки. Понятно. Липуги. И заявки. Почти что за план атаки? Ну это же не конец еще, потому что что-то как-то маловато. Да в смысле милишник, он, блядь, пиздец, я в ахуе снял. Он к урону на площадь, я же говорю, вот, они из него не выходят вообще, блядь. Я когда взял на какого-то дракона этого железного быка, вообще охуел. Он это самое. Просто 2 удара, железному быку пиздец. Я говорю, это Вивин. Она, походу, лесбуха, потому что это же одна из тех, кто мог меня там доп. Способностям обучить. И какого хуя она тут делает, блядь?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
Чего? Принес. Давай поговорим.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
Ну на.
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Нахуя ей эликсир молодости? Она, скорее всего, им пользуется не первый раз, наверное.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Я думаю, зачем там кровать? Чего, блядь? Чё за тип?
I'm here, my darling.
Да ладно, нихуя себе. Походу, не лесбуха. Просто не всем дает. Я думал, ей зачем-то эликсир молодости нужен.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Мне жаль.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Нихуя не понял. Но очень интересно. Че он помер-то? Не быть ему молодым, да? Окей. Помянем, так сказать. Да? Так.
The sight of you warms the heart.
Окей, понял. Я так понимаю, тут поболтать больше нет с кем, да? Не, ну с Вивиан-то поди можно. Да что тебе надо?
The Empress has gifted us with a selection of rare books. I can't wait till they arrive.
Библиотекарь, понятно.
Far be it for me to suggest a trade.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. My dear, did you need me for something?
Ну, сейчас-то одна.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
Oh, aren't you precious? Of course not, my dear.
Сучка. Хуй с тобой. Так, пойдем посмотрим, что у нас там нового. Троны, хуёны. Так, а у меня... Точно. Па-па-па-пам. Та-та-ра-ра-там. Да, подожди, а что это? А, это кинжал, блядь. Чё? Вот он, блядь. Тубенки 128 урона в секунду. Всего, блядь. Лук, блядь, 212. Не варик. Сука, не варик, блядь, варику лук поставить. Охуенно, чё. Допустим, блядь. Хуй с вами. Так, подожди, а когда... Что? Мститель. Это чё? Меч. Ой, ладно, хуй с тобой. Доспехи, чё по доспехам ищу. Хуй-та. Понятно. Сука. Блядь. Так, а доспехи что-то можно вообще? 244 максимум. 269. 269 мантия хранителя. Так, а у меня сколько кибра? Да. Доспехи. 269 тоже. Нет смысла создавать какие-то другие. Так. 269. Жуть. Чё? Чё они не показываются-то, блядь? Шлем инквизитора. Шлем инквизитора. Чё за нахуй? Хуй пойми, короче, ладно. Знамя Инквизиция. Ну... Так, а знамена все нашел. Окей, кровать. Кровати что-то как-то... Похуй. Авары. Базовый. Чё это такое, блядь? Быки или... Хуй пойми, дракон не похож. Пускай вороны будут. Троны, есть троны. Следствие Кирков. Да. Троны какие-то маленькие, вообще пиздец. Драконче говно. Трон фонарь. Для инквизиции. Маги. Хуля. Маги. Пускай будут маги. Окна Фрелден, инквизиция. Авары. Пускай так пиздец. А, да-да-да, где зелье. А у меня нихуя нету для зелий, сука. Брать зелье. Не, эльфийский корень есть. Кровавого лотоса нету, блядь, а где его взял? Здесь что? Ка-па-па-па. Хуй, ладно. Пиздец, окей, подтвердить.
Where's my back scratcher?
Че, кровавого лотоса нет? Серьезно? Блять. Да иди ты. О, сука.
good to have.
Ну, кого, блядь?
Your worship.
Чё за... Что за огрызок, блядь? На картинке он был другой.
Serve the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Ну, на картинке же другой совсем. Что за бред, блядь? Где все ёбаные в рот? Насрать.
What's with scalding? No fun.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Are the soldiers ready?
As ready as they can be. We're
Чё за роща, блядь? Чё нормально? да похуй. В заданиях один хуй ничего нет.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Чё, блядь? Какого хуя? Это типа эпично или чё? Я не понял. Что за хуйня, блядь? О, боже, бля.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Интересненько. Опа, блядь. Нихуя
We
себе.
are aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse... We are gladdened to see you, Herald.
Ты что тут
This
делаешь,
day will
блядь?
be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
There are other ills, Your Majesty, that the Inquisition may be called upon to attend.
We will note them with great interest. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Пойдем с нами.
Are you sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, your worship, if it's all the same. Good luck.
Кто тут еще есть?
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Poor bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
Я-то думал, там быстрый спуск. Но нет. Жалко, жалко.
For Haven and the Divine.
Блять. Казалось.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
These elves are damn fast.
Were we just attacked by elves?
Uh-huh. But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namilana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Нихуя себе. Блин. Миленько. Кажется, эльфы что-то могли, да? Все-таки. Нихуя себе.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an alluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Would it be the same? Could alluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
For once, I'm relieved I'm not really a warden.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Warden... It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. Ah, a Belisan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
There.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Я-то думал.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Those elves lay an impressive ambush. Where are they?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
Ну, блин.
Hold them off!
Це, блин.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Performing these rituals may mean the difference between reaching the well before Corypheus's minions and not at all.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It's said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Зараза, блядь. Ну ладно. Чё? А. Ты, сука. Ну давай ритуал. Ай, да иди ты, в смысле, блядь. Не понял. Чё, блядь? Да, блядь, стой ты на месте, ёбаный в рот. Кого, блядь? Чё, сука? Ёбаный в рот. Да хули вы бегаете-то, еб вашу. Ёб вашу мать, сука! Тупорылые, блядь. Какого хуя ты оттуда ушел, блядь? Дебилы или чё, блядь? Да сука! Ёбаная тварь, хули ты за мной бегаешь? Ебать! Да что? Пиздец. Ай, блядь. Дебилы или чё? Да уйдите оттуда нахуй, блядь. Куда? Сука. Стой, блядь. Что? Да ёб вашу мать. И чё, блядь? Пиздец. Да ну нахуй. Окей. Ничего. Опустись, сука. Ну. Нужно время. Блин. Ну опускайся, иди твой. Что за бред? И сейчас она опустится. Ну, конечно. Да встаньте сюда, блядь, тупорылые. Я в ахуе. Чё, блядь? Подожди, то есть если я пройду так, 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 потом сюда. Не, подожди, не так. Всё так, 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 так. Иди, блядь! Окей. Допустим. Ай, да иди ты в жопу, блядь, носком просто нажал, сука, да пизду вас. Да съебите нахуй. Тупорылый пиздец.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual.
Пошла нахуй. Пиздец, блядь. Проще спрыгнуть было бы.
ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Блять. Блять, лестница еще охуеть. В смысле? Почему так? Так а где еще? В смысле? Что за бред? Кого? Сука. Блять. Ой-ой-ой, так. Каким образом? Чё? Да блять. Да нет, ну. Да ну нахуй.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Да пошли ты знаешь куда, блядь. Заебись, ладно, давайте сделаем небольшой перерыв, потом продолжим. Узнаем, что это за этой дверью, блядь. Пиздец. Все, блядь. Ага, все. Все. Давай. И чё?
Tis not what I expected.
Блядь, и я-то тем более.
What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Не, ну мы же типа прошли, мы друзья, да?
Vanavis,
Кого?
you are unlike the other invaders.
Ну да.
You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
Блять, сюда солосы надо было брать.
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
I did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I do not trust them. We know not what they'll do once the battle is over.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Нахуя нам источник? Вольнем Корифе да съебем, чё?
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Да иди ты в жопу, ёб твою. Сука. И чё?
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mitholan asked.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
Да, я тоже так думал. Хуя себе здоровый эльф, блядь. Да все. Погоди, а точно можно это брать? Ну, окей. Дальше-то куда? Чё? Куда проводник делся? Можем побыстрее-то.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
Чё? Кого?
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I think she wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
Sumiel.
Кого? Так она типа ведет маршрутом, где нет было бы врагов. Ну, окей. И все. Не понял. Отсюда же ничего, по идее, брать нельзя. Разве? И... Окей. Ого.
Well of Sorrows.
Maker's balls.
Andraste, guide us.
М? Чего вы там увидали?
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Your reserves are gone. So's the lyrium. Isn't it time to stand down?
To enjoy the mercy you showed our brothers and sisters? No thanks. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
Лошара.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all. Take them.
Уйди на.
I'll show you, bastards. There we are. Watch your flanks.
Нихуя! Ау, ау, ау.
You will fall!
Their ears are working.
No! You'll pay for that!
Нихуя себе.
Not well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
Ага.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Abelos!
Так это львианы.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain? It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves long ago.
Ну ладно.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my alluvion, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last alluvion will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk
Да
you can
схуя.
take.
Вот
I
сука.
have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
Да лезь туда
You do
сам,
not, and
заебал.
yet it must be done. I am ready.
Хе-хе. Чё думаете?
Thoughts?
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelos was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Конечно, я сам пошла в жопу.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Ныряй, бля.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
Блять, надо за эльфа, наверное, играть, да?
If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Maker, please, don't let it end this way.
How do you feel?
Опа. Опоздал.
Through the mirror.
Хе-хе, лошара. Сука. Ебать он долгий. Что-то, наверное, нехорошее случится потом, да? Ой. Скорее всего, если играть за эльфа-мага, там было бы как-то понятно, что они говорят. А может и нет.
It is done.
Ну да. А Морриган слишком дохуя что-то с древних знаний у него там вон этот есть.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished. If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I have the well's power, Morrigan, not you.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
Чё?
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap. Or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Че, мы его здесь встречать будем, что ли?
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have. It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Это что, финал? Что, серьезно? Да.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Да, конечно.
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
I can make him answer for what he's done.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Well, Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Там что-то как-то особо не было варианта казнить его, если только в кирку отдать. Хуй знает. Что у нас тут появилось? Что интересно? Длинный лук. Подожди. Сыр. Нихуёвый. Так, кол. Понятно. Большой магический меч. Ага. Это меч Самсона, да? Сэмсон, так. Лата часового. Нет, эльфийская. Так, погоди. Солос. 233. Вивьен. Хуй с тобой, бери. Короче, ничего особо-то и нет. Хотя, чё, аксессуаров. Ну, Орион, Саня, привет, да. Как дела, что нового? Ты еще здесь, нет?
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
I wish I had been with you at the Temple of Mythal. I could have warned you.
Warned me?
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
Оу. Да. Надо было Солоса с собой брать, блядь. Пиздец.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her.
Да.
You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome. My friend.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Я так понимаю, то он все сам здесь разрисовал, да? Окей. Ебаный вандал, блядь.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive.
В смысле? Нихуя.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Чего вдруг-то?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
Ну да.
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Красава. Молодец.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Угу.
You know where I'll be.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Угу.
Another time, then.
Окей.
If you require any...
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
Чё тебе опять надо?
You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
А что насчет тебя, да?
Actually, I think you fit the criteria perfectly, Vivienne.
Me? My dear Inquisitor, Thedas will never accept a mage as divine.
If you can charm the Imperial Court, you can win over the common folk.
You do have a point, and I suppose there's no better way to restore order than to do it myself. If the clerics could be persuaded to consider me, and it's not impossible, I could hardly refuse now, could I? We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one. It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Великолепно.
I've never felt better. I feel ready to take on Corypheus.
Glad to hear it, my dear. No doubt there will be side effects later, but one thing at a time. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes. I always have time for you, my dear.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me?
Ну да, согласен.
Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Kunari. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet. So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him. And we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge. I'll be here.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one.
Нихуя, почему один на один-то, блядь?
You will get your chance.
4 на 1.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
And if I am named divine?
Блять.
We can still be together.
Can we? I'm not so certain. You haven't lost me yet.
Сука. Она его в шнобеле засосала, мне кажется. Сука. Хули ты опять делаешь, блядь?
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
There's nothing we can do for them now.
I'm well aware of that. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Samson got what he deserved.
The men and women he betrayed, they deserved something better. Samson deserves nothing. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could.
Как-то обрывисто, не? Еще что ли что-то?
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
А, ты ничего не хочешь сказать по поводу... Окей.
And they...
Чего, блядь?
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
Понял.
Going well, I hope?
Take care.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
We'll talk later.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Так это что, финальное сражение, что ли, сейчас будет? Что за бред?
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered.
After what he did.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, dunk a butt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
I was aiming an arrow at my face, a test.
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
The evidence is hard to ignore. I believe it.
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever. Can't wait, what's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh. I see.
Thank you.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
We'll make it forever. We're working on a plan to kill Corypheus permanently.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you."
Да ёпта.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
Так, что, одни заявки же только остались. Блядь. А где еще осколки-то, ёпта? Нихуя себе. Осколки. Опа. Нихуя себе. На штормовом берегу? Что? В смысле? Нихуя себе.
I've news, sir.
Что нам?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Блять, отъебись своим железом, погоди. Где этот череп-то проебал? Сука. Сука. Бутылки, нет. Осколки где? Здорово, Илюх. А где, бля? Чё, бля? Осколки. Ну да. Блять. Змеевик, это не то. Где осколки, сука? Что не сказал? Это не то. Части в сюжете, описание, ресурсы. Блять, где это? Ну, сука. Что на карте показывается? Нихуя. Что за бред? Хм. Ой-ой-ой-ой, да где же эта хуета? Кого, блядь? Так, это красновериум, допустим. Осколки, сука, где? Во, подожди, походу, вот это. Наверное. Где? Ёб твою, где, блядь, теперь еще бы. Верим каска, да, сюда. Вход кого? Какой же вход на глубину троп? Блядь. Да там я, по-моему, находил. Там только. Давай проверим. Да, скорее всего, он там не находил, да. Слишком много тумана войны. Ну там, сука. Падла, блядь.
Inquisitor.
Что надо? Пусто. Где, блядь? Сука.
Word for you.
Отъебись.
One door left in the main hall.
Сука. Какой-то пассивный фильм. Еще бы они целыми не были. Че, устойчивость к чему? К молнии? К электричеству? Ну, да. Нормально, нормально, нормально. Ого. Так, ну все. Стали столько эти заявки. Но они, сука, бесконечные. Так что нахуй надо. Последний акт. Окей, я понял. Опс, не то. Окей. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Там же еще, по-моему, какой-то DLC. Типа сюжетное. Ну, может, сегодня еще успею его пройти. Там же вроде, надеюсь, ничего не надо и будет исследовать. Или еще просто так чисто пробежим здесь все. Так, как мне, блядь... А, стой. Еще посмотрим сейчас ставка команды. Может, там что-то это есть. Что-нибудь. Что надо отстать? Нихуя тут нету. Вообще нихуя. Ну и ладно. Окей. Потом посмотрим, что она хочет предложить. А?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
Че?
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Погналась?
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
А что ты тут вообще делал? Странно. It's a trap, да? It's a trap. Блядь.
This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Да хуй его знает. А чё я без оружия-то сюда приперся? Какого хуя? Не понял. Чего? Чё, блядь? Ну ладно. Можно переодеться, ёпта мать. Погоди. Окей. Во. Чё? Вот, блядь. Да уйди ты, блин. Странно. Ну ладно.
Morrigan!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Каким образом, блядь? Может, его корифея вообще призвал? Наверное, не знаю. Тут миленько. Ну да, красный лилиум. Вся хуйня. Опа.
There he is.
Who's with him?
А, бабушка. Бабуша. Бабуся. Да не...
Mother!
Ха.
Mother.
Прикольно.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You... Amthal.
Нихуя себе. Рад знакомству.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
Блять, сука.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Да, я знаю, кто это.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, surprise.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Так, что там? Что там? Где там? Кого там? Куда там? Где я? Анюта Багира. Спасибо за подписку. Большое нам. Ну, типа я сейчас... Ну, нихуя себе.
So must I serve you now? Because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Kieran особенный.
The way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Нихуя себе.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Миленько.
Wait!
Типа она душу древнего бога из него забрала или чё, блядь? Силу всю. Пиздец. Да уж. Блядство. Разврат и наркотики, да.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
I'm so lonely. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is
No,
it
that-
worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared.
Ну да.
Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Так, блядь, никто не сомневается. В смысле, алтарь. Чё? Какой алтарь? Алтарь. Ой, ладно, давай пока сделаем небольшой перерыв. Там продолжим. Да. Так, ладно, окей, погнали.
It's here. I can feel it.
You sure? There aren't any runes in these parts.
Бля.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Зато арена для дракона есть.
There it is.
Ай-яй-яй.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me, and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me.
Давай дракона сюда.
If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
А это типа разве не сама Флемет? То, она же, ну, блядь, она же в дракона тоже может превращаться. Бля. Так, а к чему у него резиста нет? Ого, блядь. Какого уровня? 25. Да, слышь. Иди в жопу. Отстань. Да козлина, блядь. Эй, куда, блядь? Кого? Блядь. Где дракон? Сука. Чего? Какого хрена? Сука. Дракон где, блядь? Ёбаный в рот. Прикольно. Сука. Ага. Я в ахуе. Ай, бля.
You actually stared it down.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it. Once.
Почему
That's enough
один
to
раз?
fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
All you need now is Corypheus and bam! Dragon fight.
Охуенно. Охуенно. Сука, блядь. Что? Почему дракон в катсцене не сработал, блядь? Обидно. Нихуя себе. Да. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Да.
Inquisitor.
Ага. Так, а ни с кем не надо поговорить там.
The note Everything's in place.
They are happier
Corypheus
now.
now waits
Thank
on
you.
you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey. And good luck.
Подожди, точно ни с кем не надо поговорить? То мало ли.
You are quite distracting, you know.
Понял, мне не нужно ни с кем говорить. Ай-яй-яй, ладно. Подожди, погоди, а Солос, он, может, по поводу что-нибудь скажет? Ну-ка. Ларик.
Need something? Or are you
Понятно.
just here to admire the dwarf?
How can I help?
Понятно. А, может, Мориган что-нибудь скажет? Посмотрим.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Может, только их.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes.
Реально.
It's hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
Что теперь будешь делать?
So what do you intend to do now?
Now, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
Спасибо, спасибо.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Я уже спрашивал.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like. I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
А то. А где он?
Where's your warden now?
My love is on a quest to combat the calling. The actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life.
Серьезно?
If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him. Perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So, we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
Are the two of you happy together?
The three of us, and it is little business of yours. But yes, I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner, and a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
Okay.
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. Oh, he will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
Так а как? Я ж ничего не...
Greetings, Inquisitor.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Okay. Так мы же искали уже Серого Стража, разве нет? Типа героя первой части. Ты вроде даже как-то нашли. На запад. Нихуя тут нет. Тут тоже нет. Ладно, погнали. Какого контента? Я уже все сделал. Вроде бы. Погнали. La chance finale.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
Я много чего нашел.
I found that and then some, believe me.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Чего? Да иди ты. В смысле, блядь?
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Хуй знает.
Inquisitor. We have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Так даже... Что? Пошли.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Ай, так, ну, погнали. Давай Солоса, что ли, возьмем. Не знаю, кого брать. Ну ладно, Солос, пошли. Сейчас посмотрим, что там нас ждет. Ничего хорошего, мне кажется. Чего, блядь? Окей. Это, наверное, те записи, которые в храме находились, да? Не переведен.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
Я за него.
I am Corypheus.
Откуда у него второй якорь?
I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
Храбро. Но глупо, наверное. Почему я так не умею? У меня же тоже этот шарик в руке.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything by talking.
Пора бить ебало. Эх ты ж, сука. Ну ладно. Хуй тебе. Теперь у меня тоже есть дракон. Лососни, где ты?
A dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing.
Что делаешь?
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Тот, сука.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Куда пошел, Эйс?
You think to best me with your feeble magics? You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's. If you
погодите
desire
меня.
death, you shall have it.
Что, дурачок, что ли? Ёбаный. Да где ты там, блин? Да стой ты смирно. Канак. Это крыса, стой ты, блин. Где? Блин. А куда хилки так быстро деваются? Ебашь его! Оторви ему хвост.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. Is this ragged mage another ally? One more rat has emerged from the garbage?
You cannot
I
win,
will not
Corypheus.
stand for this outrage.
Как он сквозь щит ходит?
Enough!
Да. С этим драконом явно что-то не так. Он теперь еще через текстуры пролетает. Нихуя себе. Бам, бля. Да иди ты. Ну давай. Да. Ой, да иди ты в жопу, слышь. Блять. Хуй тебе. А чё ему-то? Я же победил. И он все это время валялся без сознания.
Let the skies boil. Let the world be rent asunder.
Сюда иди, блядь. А какого хуя он... А, так-то лучше. Сюда иди, блядь.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Сука, нихуя себе. Это сейчас могло бы довольно быстро закончиться. Чё с ним не так? Натис. Кого? Заебали.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Ну давай, сэр.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Хуй тебя. Шарик мой. Нормально. Хуяр ему поебало, ну.
You wanted into the fade.
И чё? Шарик сломался. Печальненько.
Solus, the orb.
Что? Можно починить? Зачем чинить? Ну ладно.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Типа того, да. Чё вы все в своих шмотках-то, блядь, выперлись? Почти все.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Интересненько.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Что-то не так, да.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Зачем?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them.
Схуяли.
Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne.
No.
1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Yeah.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Зачем в свой покой? Не хочу. Тут же поболтать можно.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Это все твое воображение.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Угу.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn.
Да, DLC сейчас будут проходить, чтобы все разом.
I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the free marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole.
Ну да.
Now that it's done, I've got orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Good luck. Wherever you end up, they'll be lucky to have you.
I think I'm good right here. For now. The best fights always seem to find you. If I left, I'd just be
Не,
jealous hearing about all
ну...
the great shit I was missing.
Во второй части это как бы... Не, во второй части это как бы понятно, то что... И что, ну, защитник, да, допустим, блин. Ну, это как бы там, да, городские рынки и все такое прочее. Тебе же не будут все давать бесплатно. Это ладно здесь, как бы большая крупная организация, и какое-нибудь, например, редкое оружие там тебе могли бы дать, там, да, допустим. Потому что как бы из всего вот этого обеспечения Инквизиции что-то, какой-то там меч мог бы как раз перепасти тебе. А во второй части понятно, то что, блядь. В первой части вообще яснее всего, потому что ты кто такой, Серый Страж, там, блядь, становишься героем только в самом конце практически. А то, что там, допустим, спас Редклифф от мертвецов или еще что-то, так кому ты нахуй нужен? Да что?
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Ну, кстати, финальный босс Инквизиции такой себе, блядь. Я надеялся на что-то больше, что-то прям такое невъебенное.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving
Хуета.
girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition, for now.
Чё тут есть временный
Tevinter
ответ?
lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Погоди. Сука, что, блядь? О. А проститься один хуй. Нельзя. Окей. О.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's
Ну,
me
скорее
needs
всего,
to,
да.
after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are
Бля,
drinking
вообще,
while lying
ну,
down.
финальное сражение какое-то скучное, пиздец. Вообще, вот... эх. Типа, даже в Origins там как-то поглобальнее все было при защите Денерима. Там вот эти вот все толпы порождения тьмы, там, да. Ладно, там, допустим... Как... Во второй части просто магии да храмовники, окей, две стороны. В Origins там и эльфы, блядь, и маги-храмовники, короче, более масштабнее, эпичнее, а здесь вообще кал ебучий, пинях, говно.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Серьезно? Это не финал? Почему похоже на финал? А, не, я думал, там что-то продолжение сейчас какое-то будет.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
Думаешь?
At least I'd be spared another incident.
Так я знаю, в чем там, ну, не общий, а конечный смысл.
And so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world.
Я знаю,
You know what
почему,
everyone is
ну,
talking about tonight, from commoners
кто такой Солос? Окей. Но, типа же, там в любом случае на это DLC влияют выборы, которые ты делаешь непосредственно в самой игре, по-любому. Наверное, не знаю. Мне хочется верить в то, что они влияют.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
Да.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost, but for tonight, to victory.
Да, победа. Зачем мне нужно вернуться в свои покои, блядь?
Enjoying the refreshments?
Уж я хочу сесть на
Josephine
кресло.
sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
О, пирожные.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
Влияет отношения.
Why did we save
С
her
кем? С
again?
Солосом или со
To you,
всеми?
Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Я видел то, что если с Солосом там романсишь, то там что-то как бы исход то ли лучше, то ли не лучше. Ну, хуй пойми. Но то, что там именно его ветка с ним у тебя была, там что-то да, там по-другому в любом случае.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Но глубинные грибы же, они там отчасти, по-моему, пропитаны лириумом. Лириум магия. Кайфы, да. Блять, какого ху... Почему ответы сами нажимаются? Что за бред? Не понял.
It hasn't happened yet.
That's true. We still have time. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of
Да иди ты в жопу, погоди. Ты вообще где сохранялся? Ну-ка, скай, блядь. А, нет, подожди. С Быком, с Коулом, с этой поговорил, Жозефина, Лилиана. Фу, все, найс.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important?
Так я не понимаю, почему дело они сами нажимаются, выбираются вариант.
I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I have news from the sequester.
То есть как бы...
intends to name me divine very soon. If that happens, I have decided to accept. I wanted you to know.
Блять.
It hasn't happened yet.
That's true. We still have time. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always stand with you.
В смысле из-за педрильного эльфа? Во второй части. Да что ты сделал? Перезагружался или что?
So much to do, my dear.
За романтик. Ну, случайно, конечно.
It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle.
Да, конечно. Да. Alt F4.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on.
И романы что-то в этой части, ну, такие себе.
What's this about?
Тут, типа, нет такого, чтобы можно было одного
Everything is
персонажа
about to
заставить
change.
ревновать там к другому.
I
В
could be
Origins и
named
то и такая
divine
хуйня
any
была,
day
нихуя
now.
себе.
You will be pulled in 100 different directions.
Cassandra.
И тут нету
No, it's
оргий.
fine.
Это
I
обидно.
simply
Блять, а
wanted
тут
to
даже
steal a
борделя
moment
никакого нет.
while I still can.
Ну, да, нету борделя. Ебать! До чего они докатились, ёбаный в рот. Быть другом хотел. А как же его эти лириумные узоры на теле? Разве ты не хотел посмотреть, куда они ведут?
He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems.
Бля, я хотел Гаспара сделать императором, но что-то пошло не так.
Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Her subjects approve of the alliance, even if some claim it is the only reason she yet clings to power.
Да, с Кассандрой такого особого тоже
The
ничего
Grey
нет.
Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo on threat of war. With the Inquisitor's assistance, negotiations end peacefully, and few concessions are made. Strength and unity within the Chantry are restored in the months following. A golden age, if it can last. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves.
Сука, чё не войны-то, блядь? Что нахуй? У Стражи войны, у Кассандры там войны, у магов войны. Пиздец. Окей. Чё, и всё?
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Ебать, тут даже на финальных титрах сэкономили, ну, имею в виду, что случилось после окончания игры. Ебать. Пошли вы нахуй, пиздец, ёбаный пидорас. Ебал в рот. Ой, сука! Блядь, даже во второй части было больше и лучше, и интересней. А это хуета какая-то, блядь. Краткое содержание. В первом море даже всегда заебывался читать все это. Фух. Блядь, даже про сопартийцев рассказывали, чё куда, тут такого хуйни нет. Пиздец. Можно пропустить? Спасибо. О, калечная игра, я хуею, блядь. Пиздец, я разочарован очень сильно, бля. No.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus.
Сука.
Red Wolf.
Ну понятно,
I
что
was
это
too
он
weak
отдал.
to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me.
Да, круто.
I am so sorry.
Да хуй с ней в игре.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Вы мне покажите в этих титрах, блядь, в картинках. Что он с ней сделал? Я же надеюсь, типа, душу он ее себе не забрал. По идее, мой инквизитор служил металл. И если часть души металл сейчас в Солосе, который Фен Харел, то, блядь, какая-то хуйня получается. Я ему, по идее, ничего сделать не смогу. Забавно, блядь. И чё? Чё теперь делать?
Divine Cassandra. No matter how many times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Угу. Только задание-то у меня нихуя нет. Чужак. Но это DLC. К священному совету. Тут одни эти заявки остались. Этого, понятно, нет. Короче, что получается? У меня нету Кассандры и Солоса. Заебись. Пиздец.
It will be interesting. A divine likely to punch heretics in the face. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
Greetings again, Inquisitor. Another time then.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit.
Всем что только до Кассандры есть дело. Больше не о чем поговорить.
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace. Of course. But that's hardly a surprise.
Можно было
She'll
это вообще
perform
сделать.
admirably as divine, I have no doubt.
Да, сука. Обидно. Да съеби отсюда. Ну. Иди, блядь. Нормально.
there you are. I heard about the new divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
Так, а Морриган уже свалил? Нет.
It's hard to imagine Cassandra through her coronation, let alone acting as divine. She put her faith in me. I will gladly put my faith in her now.
Понял, принял. А, и Кассандра еще здесь, ну, но с собой ее брать нельзя, да?
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Порядке.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Agitated? You can't even imagine. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Да, конечно.
If that's what you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's go, before someone shows up to tell me I can't.
Погоди, а в конце DLC этот Солус Фенхарел, он замораживает твоих сопартийцев или убивает? А? Мне просто интересно. Просто если убивает, то нужно убрать тех, кого не жалко, правильно?
What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
А если брать тех, кого не жалко, то они особо-то не бесполезны. А, со всеми? Да. Окей.
Hey.
Эй.
Hi.
Good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. Not like Cassandra, right?
Окей.
Wearing the big
Это
hat now.
полезно, это
Lots of
полезно.
people for her to be angry at. I'm staying though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Hello, yeah?
Опа. А сэру нельзя выгнать сейчас. Интересно. А чё с ним нельзя поговорить? Так, ладно, Морриган. В смысле насрать на манекен? Это же... Не понял. Чё?
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Ходи. Не понял. Наебалово. Куда трон дели? Чё за нахуй? Что? Где весь хлам? Подожди. Где Варик? Что за блядство? Не понял. Сука. Окей. Где все? Какого хуя? Можно окрасить доспехи зато. Сука, у нас весь замок вынесли, заебись. Ой, пиздос. А, в натуре куда все делать? Пиздец, ладно. О. А где? Не понял. Чё за хуйня? Пиздец. Так, ладно, да я перерыв сделаю, пойду чайку себе заварю и вернусь. Поломали, нихуя себе поломали, блядь. Весь замок вынесли. Ебать, наверное... Вот жалко, да, жалко, что нет даже там, допустим, полноценной какой-то вот этого торжества, так скажем, как, допустим, наподобие дополнения Цитадель к Mass Effect 3, блядь. Где это все, блядь? Сука. Окей.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Окей. Погнали. Подожди, а Кассандру, получается, сейчас уже нельзя взять. Да, походу. Какого хуя? Чё с моей лошадью, блядь? Верните мой скин. Сука. Я на этом уже давно не катаюсь. Сука.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Hey.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
А где Алистер? Леонора. Чё за... Два стула. Окей. Допустим. Кто это там?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Ну да.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empresse du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
По-прежнему в делах.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Как ее дела?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
Почему Виктория?
Respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry, and also people's faith in it. I am glad you are here for her.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I haven't seen Divine Victoria as much as I'd wished these past few years.
She has missed you as well, Inquisitor. There are few with whom the Divine can be herself. I suspect the same is true for you. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Dorian?
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
Yeah.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Только трое.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Thorelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Хуй вам.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Не обязательно поговорить со старыми друзьями. Окей. Арик.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Цветистый.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Для этого я здесь.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
В смысле?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Нихуя.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations, you're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council for a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Можно его испробовать?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess.
Неплохо.
Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Заведение. Сука. А еще можно?
I'll be here if you need me.
Ага, нельзя, понятно. Нормально. О, ты тоже здесь? Блэквуд. Нихуя, попал.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
Да хуй его знает.
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Yeah.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Да чё ты, пошел бы в натуре в нормальной серой страже. Дай-ка я.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Конечно. Я ж маг, у меня телекинез, все дела.
Inquisitor.
Короче, он всех этих искал. Золото вина. Тьфу ты, блядь. Так, у меня все мое осталось. Так, а что-нибудь новое еще появилось, ну? Блядь. О! Это ж винотори, не? Кстати, в этой части нет Мабари. Ну, лично, я имею в виду. Или тут сейчас и будет. Не понял, что это за шут был. Ничего. Тут что-то надо найти. Косточки. Нихуя себе. Косточки теперь собирать надо.
A pleasure.
А. На. Окей. Ты кто?
Well met, your worship.
Ого. Бля, в натуре косточки соберу. Миленько. Сука. Как залезть?
Please move along.
Of course.
Так спрыгнуть неоткуда. Подожди, там должно быть окно. Поставлю точку.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Чего, блядь?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son, Izarath.
Сука, что? Бля. Сука.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Terniers, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Да алло, блядь, не... Серьезно?
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now. Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Sick.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Логично.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Бля, вороны тут стрёмные.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Да ладно. Нихуя себе. Красавчик.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Не сомневаюсь.
Hello.
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows.
А, кстати, да, где Хардин? Как подняться наверх? Так, ну тут что у нас? Чего?
It's true. Is there something you need?
Yes, thank you.
О, блядь, а тут раньше не было, по-моему, прохода. Чё? Также здесь. Да.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may...
Про что? Про то,
No.
что
No
ее
more talk of
песни
the council.
делают людей
This meeting was to
счастливыми,
spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
а он ее.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Да в жопу.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Что мы будем делать?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Okay.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Чего? Что это было?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Так я его не видел.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Чё? На бис. Так, блядь. Сука. Как туда попасть? Ёб твою, стой.
I can't believe
Не долял. Блять. Хм.
I suppose.
Угу. Да ты чё, сука? Почти сюда прыгнул, ёбан.
Same old.
Да тихо ты, блядь. Нельзя, да?
All's well it seems.
Какого хуя ты не прыгнул? Сука.
Will it matter? Why not? Of course.
На. Флакон одеколона? Нахуй оно нужен, бля. Окей. Сука.
At once.
Да, ну ладно. Погоди, а с кем? Калин, Вивьен. Все? Походу, да? Да в смысле, я открывал эту дверь еще когда тут первый раз был. Они вместо замка с галы решили обычный замок поставить. Вот так. с этой стороны никуда не надо прыгать. Нормально.
There must be something here.
Опять этот хер. Это ж убийца, по-моему, не? То есть его надо найти несколько раз. Кольцо. Купальник. Здорово. Чего? Тут еще ходить, картины поворачивать. Окей. В шахматы? Давай, давай.
Will you walk with me?
А, прогуляться? Ну ладно.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Well, that's very generous.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
The spa-salon.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Okay.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Is everything all right between you and our divine Victoria?
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
You must be keeping very busy.
The circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Ебать, что за нахер?
Darling, what can I do for you?
По всей видимости, ничего.
Always afraid to mingle.
Ну, у Калина Мабари есть.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Так, а с кем я еще не поболтал-то, ёпта? Так и нету никого. Так, надо этого клоуна еще найти, по всей видимости. Что, как? Мне интересно. Допустим, зачем вот эта подзорная труба? Ну, всегда бы ты так это делал. Быстро, в смысле. Было бы замечательно. А так я не могу найти ёбаного шута. Где он? Вот он, блядь, где-то был. Я его не увидел даже. Забейся. Так, ну тут я его первый раз увидел.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
О, блядь, опять. Во! Куда, блядь?
Just what we needed.
35. Фу! Всего-то 35 минут. Подумай. Я же здесь еще не все нашел, правильно? Куда он съебался? Окей. Да. Ну, как скажешь. В таких делах вообще торопиться не надо. Нужно все исследовать. Все найти. Вот он, блядь, где? Где этот инвизный хуй? Он меня куда-то ведет, может?
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
I don't think they
Maker.
knew.
Oh my.
It's true.
Нет. Кстати, наверное, можно было бы, почему нет? Где этот шут? Куда он делся?
Simon.
Ну ладно. Погоди, чё вот это вот за место? Опа. Видишь, я еще не все косточки нашел.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Спасибо.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Venerum. You represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Бантагон стал эрлом?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I do not think I am capable of setting my feelings for you aside.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Понимаю.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces.
И куда они денутся, блядь?
Without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
В смысле, почему эта хрень висит? Я со всеми же поговорил вроде, ну? Что за бред? Поговорил. Может, с Дорианом как-то отдельно просто можно поговорить. Я же, по идее, не с ним разговаривал, а с этим. С послом.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor, you're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you.
It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You were going to sneak away, without even a goodbye.
I was going to tell you.
Почему
Not like
это
this.
было?
The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Okay.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems.
Always afraid to mingle.
Вот ты сука. Хуя у нее в охране девушки.
Oh,
Ты чё?
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Смей.
I should sit.
Чего?
Many things have been keeping us apart. You with your duties, I with mine. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I have to know this is not simply a way for you to mend what you believe broken.
Чего?
Broken? What's broken? You and me?
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose.
Неловко.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
I love you. I will always love you. But I am divine, and we know it can never be. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
Да в смысле? Чё за... Нихуя себе. А, вон, наконец-то исчез. Вот теперь я рад. Тут вообще задание. Окей. Все, пошли всех разъебывать. Да я понял.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Схуяли.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded.
Сука.
The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Смотри, не
This is
пизданичай.
highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Пошел нахуй. Меня наебали, да? Чё такое?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this.
Что? Кунари?
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Kenari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomat?
Прошел час.
She will be fine.
Что?
It's
Собрание
all
же
speeches and
началось,
posturing
правильно?
for the first few days
Все
anyway.
нормально.
I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Блять, а до этого так не мог сделать, да?
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Почему? О, ля, Кассандру можно с собой взять все-таки. Окей. Здорово. Кого, блядь? На. Том, ого. Да сука. Почему так? Подожди, у него доспех драконоборца, что ли? Не, мастер боя. Ну ладно. Хуй с ним, пускай в это входит. Блять, у меня же еще сет был как раз на Кассандре из DLC-шно, я, сука, не там нихуя. Оружие есть вообще? Блять.
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Зимний дворец. Это карта сокровищ в Зимнем дворце, что под статуей под... Бррр, сука. Так, он оттуда пришел. Или нет?
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Нужен ключ. Да дайте пройти. Я так понимаю, это обратно. Наверное.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Ну давай.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
Хуясь. Даже так? Окей. Пойдет.
A spell killed these Kunari. Someone cast it not even an hour ago. We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Ты кто? Здрасте.
I don't understand.
Oh.
I think I know what to say. Armelana der Thavren. Rivas Verenaris.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual.
Nah.
A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Или не дружили, да? Blackwood? So.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Come back in the dark, for Kunari to ambush us.
Lost your sense of adventure already, Master Tethras?
Forgot how much you always liked this kind of crap.
Just think of it as research for one of your stories.
Rainier, how do you think I survived a year with the Inquisition without cracking?
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel. A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Блять. Чё? Не понял. В смысле я не могу поймать того клоуна? Угу, здорово.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal.
What happened?
Блять.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Для освещения. Кого? Да, блять, я выкрубить освещение хотел. Сука. Нахуя тут какой? Тут же факелы
This
есть.
place makes my skin crawl.
А, вон. Блять. Способность якоря на часть. Я, кстати, не знаю, тут как бы ветка-то есть, а смысла нет. Чё? За золото? Серьезно, бля. Да уж. Как туда попасть? Типа, если бы я не спил из источника, мне бы пришлось драться с этими эльфами. Окей. Переговорите. Они знают язык? Не, ну типа было бы круто, если бы вот эта ветка вообще способностей как-то была сделана хорошо. Что они не особо разговорчивые, я смотрю. Возможно. Да и эльфам, скорее всего, тоже. Особенно каким-нибудь там далийским. Да ебать, чё их так много? Зачем ее? А зачем ее разряжать? Да, сука.
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Qunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Qunari nation wants us dead? That's Fen Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Че за огонь вообще? Загадочка. Что именно загадочка? Что за огонь? Или соберите больше сведений, Кунарь? Или те факелы? Почему рубль на дне? Это тоже загадочка. Чё, блядь? Блять. В смысле, вначале не тот был, если, блять, их всего нужно было один нажать. Я ебу, куда он смотрит.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Я-то думал, там в правильном порядке опять надо что-то нажать. Анны нет. Сука. Блин. Так а как совет может продолжаться, в принципе, да? Если Кассандра еще, по идее, с нами. Верховная жрица Виктория, блять. Ее же тоже на совете, да? Это должно быть забавно.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion? I cannot even tell you how good it is to be an armor again instead of fancy vestments.
You mean you didn't just wear armor under your robes? I'm shocked.
I tried. It was much too hot.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go. A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled. Two parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Соломенная кукла. Я сомневаюсь.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Canari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Everything going all right so far?
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here.
Погоди, это типа Сенешаль Бран из второй части? Что с ним сделали, блядь? Он же вроде по-другому. Он рыжий был, как минимум.
Need me for anything?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra. But the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Until later.
Take care.
He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap. He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canari assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Cassandra is staying herself, so far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch out for her.
Да, 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 привет, пират.
All that blood
Да,
and
именно
thunder
про
just
это
so
я и
everyone can
говорил.
live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
Пробуждение тоже не такое неплохое, но короткое
Yes, you're ever so
достаточно.
clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no
А
complaints. No asking for a
Origins, да.
Jenny. They serve this lot,
Это что-то с
but don't
чем-то.
want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
А потом все становилось все хуже,
Mark
хуже,
that I said it.
хуже.
We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog
Ну
looking to
да,
suggest it.
это весьма и весьма.
Touching, Krem.
Во второй части можно... Тоже во второй части можно импортировать сохранение из пробуждения. Ну, из Origins, потом в пробуждение. Из пробуждения в этот. Но у Origins там еще же есть дополнение. Охота на ведьм. И что-то с гномами связано, я точно не помню. Но они тоже влияют на дальнейшие события. Так что да. Функция весьма полезная и интересная, я бы даже сказал.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery.
Поиски Морриган, да, после основного сюжета. Ну, там как бы это сам. Есть пара развитий событий, насколько я помню. Но у меня в Origins был роман с ней, так что я просто ушел вместе с ней, по идее, через Иллювиан. Иллювианы, кстати, там еще не в этой... Как его называют? Если начинаешь за Далийского эльфа, там тоже присутствует Иллювиан. И как раз Иллювиан, который во второй части у Мэрил, это и есть Иллювиан, который из Ориджинса задалийцев. Вообще, как я понимаю, то, что этот самый... Не знаю, можно назвать это каноном или не каноном. Но, короче, такой персонаж, который должен быть, по идее, это эльф или эльфийка-далиец. Ну, по-моему, да. Но это не точно.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
Your Seekers don't mind you making it up?
Not so far. I am the divine, after all.
So, you've been quite busy?
Ugh.
That bad?
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake for a much-needed bath. Even so, I would be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants picking over me constantly. And the hat! Needless to say, I'm more than happy for this diversion.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Her warring blade cuts so sublime, royal hearts devour.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two. Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
None of it's been as bad as the nightmare in the Fade, I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork, feels good to go exploring again.
I only wish you had fewer Canari interrupting your stroll. I will do what I can here. Once the Canari are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
Was there something you needed?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Да, в этом вся и тема, я тоже. Там, кстати, в пробуждении, если прокачиваешься, допустим, да что там, в любого будешь прокачиваться, хоть в лучника, хоть в щитовика, хоть в двуручника, хоть в 2 руках с оружием, у тебя все равно не хватит, по-моему, панели всей, чтобы уместить все навыки, да. А маг, да, маг, как бы, ага. Но у мага что прикольно, у него можно комбинировать заклинания, там, например, если вьюгу с электрическим штормом вместе соединить, то там получается электрический вьюжный шторм, там, я хуй знает. Ну, короче, выглядит заклинание по-другому, и это считается за комбинацию.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh yes, She's quite relieved
Еще
to be out
что-то
of the robes and back in the armor. I just hope she doesn't forget everything
сон
she's
с
learned as
чем-то
divine.
кидать. Ну,
It took
короче,
2
там
years
разные
before she
комбинации
stopped
есть. Я
hiding
все
a
их
sword
так и
under her
не
vestments.
изучал. Они у меня получались чисто случайно. И все.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just a hobby now.
It has certainly expanded. And who knows, if the Inquisition ends, there are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Ну,
Have your agents any
не
news I should
знаю.
hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Как бы если считать магические, то да, там типа есть окаменение, заморозка. Понятное дело, то, что они действуют как стан. Ну и так, да, тоже есть, например, у лучника, по-моему, тяжелый выстрел, что-то типа такого, и удар щитом. Они как бы действуют одинаково, дамажат и отбрасывают противника чуть назад. Ну, это понятное дело. Ну ты же, там как бы, можно же совмещать несколько классов в любом случае. И, не знаю, я так никогда не играл, чтобы там, например, брать скиллы щитовика и лучника, и периодически менять там вооружение. Всегда играл за какой-то один класс.
Cassandra is handling
Обычно
her
за
office as admirably
щитовика
as I
мне нравится.
expected. History will remember Victoria as a truly
Но,
great
сука, они
divine.
медленные, пиздец. Особенно, когда тяжелые доспехи и... Маги самые такие
The
быстрые,
circle is
подвижные.
recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. Lives, most of all. So many experienced teachers gone. But I have hope and determination, which is better.
Я помню, как-то взламывал, ну, когда делать было нечего, взламывал Origins, там, на очки умения, и, короче, просто прокачивал вот все характеристики, там, сила, выносливость, это вот все. Короче, там до 1000, по-моему, максимальная прокачка идет. Или 999, не помню. Ну и, короче, просто там ты, получается, у тебя скорость передвижения дикая просто. Игра добром даже не успевала прогружаться. Плюс ты просто мог... У тебя криты с одного... Просто кулаком мог выносить все. И все. Это было весьма забавно. Тебе даже отряд не нужен. Ну, блин. Как бы там же есть способности на ускорение бега. В принципе, у мага там ускорение, он, по-моему, так и называется. У двуручника... Ну, не двуручника, а когда с кинжалом бегаешь, этот, оружие в двух руках. У него тоже какие-то есть умения на скорость передвижения. Что и в бою, и вне боя. И когда ты совмещаешь, например, за мага кастуешь это заклинание ускорения, плюс вот эту фигню, просто ты носишься по всем картам, без разницы. У двуручника мне они не всегда нравились, потому что двуручники, они как бы медленнее всего замахиваются для удара, и не всегда попадают причем. Но у них самые прикольные эти добивания. Типа, когда там крит срабатывает, они добивают, они там что-то хуяк с бошку срубил, типа противника толкнул. Выглядит забавно.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Mayveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. Cassandra in a flowy dress just seems wrong. And that hat does her no favors. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Ну, второй как? Там же есть, типа... И то это с DLC добавили, то, что ты можешь в отряд там призывать Мабари. Блять, а в первой части Мабари считался как, ну, как персонаж, в принципе. Да, круто.
I should look around.
Зачем это? Бля, может... А, ну... От железного быка-то тут толку не особо, наверное, будет, потому что он же талваз.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Погоди, а... Чё здесь за Иллювиан? Куда он идет?
Not quite where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
Да. Библиотека. Ну, и как бы не особо реалистично уже выглядит. В первой части, да, там чувствовался, например, как этот персонаж там, да, допустим, замахивается, бьет, а во второй части это просто какая-то ебучая мясорубка. Не знаю, мне вот уже не особо нравилась механика боев во второй части. Она, в принципе, не особо изменилась, но выглядел тоже в любом случае не так. Блять. Со второй частью уже налажали, короче. В любом случае, потому что, бля, отказались от какого-то такого более глобального сюжета, да, допустим. А в третий минус то, что из нее хотели сделать ММО, блядь. И напихали всяких... Слишком много лишнего. Просто если, я же говорю, убрать эти лишние нудные локации, то... Убрать все исследование, оставить побочки, да основной сюжет. Да в игре бы всего сколько? Часов 30 было бы от силы. Яйцо. Выстрелить.
So that's how the Canary moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Интересно. Нет, мне больше всего нравится первая. Блять. Я в этом не сомневаюсь, Даник. Ебать, чувак тупо флексит. Да ебать, хули вы такие жирные, заебали. Вот эти ребята меня в Origins ебать как бесили, особенно. Там же квест, не квест по этим, по поиску стеклянных филактерий, насколько я помню. И вот ты типа берешь эту стеклянную филактерию, она типа разрушается у тебя в руках, и появляется вот этот черт. Обычно не бывало появлялись одни, бывало с мертвецами. Но сука, они были такими жопошными. Если ты не прокачан достаточно, короче, недостаточный уровень имеешь для победы над ними, то считай тебе пиздец. Да ебать. Да умри ты.
Those Canari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Canari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Canari have a huge operation here.
But why?
You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Smuggled an unpopular baron out of Orlais once. He insisted we use the deep road so no one would follow. Ninth day out, we camped in a cavern by a lake. Stunk to high heaven, but I couldn't place the smell. We woke to a Carter ambush. I shouted orders, grabbed a sword and a lantern. The dwarf fighting me froze at the light. On a hunch, I told my men to run, cut down the dwarf, and toss the lantern into the lake. It exploded into flames. Some sort of oil in the water. Found the surface just in time, since the blaze went for days. That was you? That fire took out half the Carter's hideouts north of Orzammar.
Oh. Maybe no need to go around repeating that story then.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Also quiet, most kinds of smells, rain, water in general.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Deep stalkers! Don't get surrounded!
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. I will take any chance we have to be together. Not Divine and Inquisitor, but us.
Would you like us to leave so the two of you can be alone with the Kunari and the Deep Stalkers?
Quiet, dwarf. I still have not forgiven you for the end of Swords and Shields.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human on the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidisala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidisala?
She's the leader of the Canari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Че?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
No, да.
It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Пойдем. Чё, блять?
place isn't stable.
Чё, блядь?
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Here they come!
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
To battle! There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Ambush!
Come closer.
One down!
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
To battle!
So, sneak in, get primers, blow this mining operation sky high. Sounds like fun.
We're almost there. You've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock. get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Hopefully before this place floods any worse. Look at the water!
Kunari, look out!
Come closer. Come closer.
We'll have to find another way.
Какой в пизду другой путь? Ты чё, блядь?
We should see where that leads. Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Хуёво.
So who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're gonna kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accuse the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen-Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen-Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this Dragon's Breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Скоро, скоро. Что случилось?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Sure.
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Так, что, с кем еще можем поболтать?
What would you like, my love?
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Ну ладно. В смысле, у книжной полки еще есть какое-то зеркало? Насколько я помню, на время событий Origins говорили, то, что этих зеркал очень мало, блядь. Но это прям пиздец. И если каждому зеркалу нужен ключ, и типа не просто там какой-то ключ, то вообще хуй пойми. Дерево посадил. И что? А сына не родил? Ну вот и не выебывайся. Когда сын появится, тогда можно. Тогда возможно, действительно затянул с прохождением. А сейчас нехуй. О, бля. Откуда видят? Ловушка.
Take down the demons.
Ну и все. Так что все нормально. Не так уж и сильно я затянул прохождение DLC. Поверь мне, может, могло быть и дольше, да. Да, блядь. Да иди ты нахуй. В смысле, какой в жопу щит? Но Мэрил-то не знала то, что Эльвианов в принципе много. Потому что Эльвиан в Ориджинсе, по идее, был один вообще. Второй появился в этом, как раз в DLC с Морриган. Охота на ведьм. А этот был один. Как бы и во второй части он, в принципе, был один, который был в первой части у удалийских эльфов. Точнее как, он был не в удалийских эльфов, он был в руинах, тоже типа древних эльфов, потом его же там нашли, типа главный герой, вот Мэрил и Тамлин, как это у нас звали, не помню. А в этой части хрен вообще пиздец. Ну так, блядь, это косяк разработчиков уже. Потому что в первой части там упоминалось то, что типа это древние зеркала, там когда-то их было много и все такое. Но большинство-то были разбиты, уничтожены. Ими вообще там, по идее, насколько я помню, в Origins там говорится о том, то, что тевентерцы этими зеркалами очень часто пользовались. То, что, по всей видимости, когда они там разъебали эльфов, они там, возможно, нашли эти зеркала в их руинах и все такое. Начали ими пользоваться. Может, они там, я хуй знаю, восстанавливали их, но это навряд ли, конечно. Просто это косяк разработчиков, мне кажется. И всё. Да ты заеб, блядь. Фух, блядь. Так, тут больше ничьи, яйца трогать не надо. То мало ли. А, нет, вот яичко. А, нет, это уже использованное. Вот, не использовано. Выстрелить. Сука, почему выстрелить? А, видишь, Левиан разбитый. Ну и прикол в том, что, по всей видимости, демоны знают, как восстанавливать Левианы, хотя это не точно. Мэрил же во второй части он там заключила сделку с демоном, насколько я помню, он ей обещал помочь починить зеркало. И в итоге она его же может починить, неизвестно, правда, до какого состояния, прям рабочего, первоначального или же нет. Блять. Бля, нихуя не вижу. Что-то нашел. Иди ты нахуй, в смысле, че она такая говёная? О. Ну окей. Пускай будет. По оружию. Шляпа. Что будет, если прыгнуть? Блять, что?
alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Videsala.
Карта перекрестка это. Ого. Пойдем посмотрим, что внутри. Раз.
Is this some sort of old elven library? Let's hope we can track down the Videsala in all this.
Опа. Нихуя себе. Ничего.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me. On this spot, that is all.
Где дороги, где дороги? Блядь, что-то знакомое. Да?
I'm looking for a Kunari called Videsala. Do you know what she wants here?
Videsala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Videsala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Okay.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall.
Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Блять, библиотекари, серьезно? Это те, что из метро, нет?
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Угу. Окей.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Походу.
What the? I never wrote this. You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
I don't think they're actually books. More like dreams of books.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thaura is helping us find what we need.
Блять.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Ну, бывает иногда.
More dead Canary, with terrified expressions.
Ты что там успел что-то еще значимое сделать или что? К чему такие вопросы?
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fenharal. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. You must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fenharal's veil has
Сына не родил, ну или хотя бы не зачал. Вот насчет зачала я как бы не сомневаюсь. За такой короткий промежуток времени ты бы и раз 10 успел.
Inquisitor, you let even a handful of scholars into this place, you'll rewrite everything. I mean, apart from all those other times you rewrote everything.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Canary come here to learn?
В каком? О, яйцо. Смотрите, когда это же яйца, да?
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Смысл? А занавесный огонь-то где? Я могу свою рукой поджечь? Чё, блин? Да иди ты. Ой. А, окей, понял. Ты, сука. Кого нахуй?
They're the librarians?
Not good.
Да ну вас нахуй. Ага, понял.
Deltos. Siram Viramalas, Severa Melva. Ilas Denar.
Survivor of the Breach, Herald of Change, Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Corypheus had a one-of-a-kind artifact. The Veil is safe.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Эх, как вы заебали. Ну тупые. Ну-ка, сюда идите. О, бля. Бам. Ну хорошо. Нормально.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies. These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethalan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Mm-hmm.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Wouldn't mind darkspawn. At least with them, you know where you stand. You know, when I traveled alone, I'd fight bandits, some drunk chevaliers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Qunari assassins in a dream library.
It has certainly been memorable.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Романтика, действительно, пиздец. Я где, блядь?
Greetings.
We'll be going now.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Ну, Хэрон, да нет. Мне кажется, это не из всех частей взято. Это, скорее всего, просто, блядь, из... Короче, просто взяли и чуть урезали Инквизицию. И все.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
Первой частью, как по мне, тут вообще, в принципе, не пахнет. То, что да, закрытость такая, как была закрытость DLC для второй части, это есть.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Какой графен? Это не графен, блядь. Это графен третьей части. Стилистики даже никакой нету от первого. Вот что мне еще не нравилось, то что, блядь, во второй части вместо такой физики приземленной они взяли более какую-то хуй пойми мультяшную, что ли, блядь. В третьей части вообще он все блестит, цветастое, хуй пойми. Нахуй надо.
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Блять, как тут еще резко диалоги завершаются эти вписанные в катсцену. Просто хуяк с ножницами и все, блядь. Нет даже какого-то затемнения или плавного перехода. Это вообще хуета. Готов поспорить, что четвертая часть, блядь, будет говно. Это мягко сказано. Какой-нибудь охуительный сюжет опять придумают, блядь, закачаешься нахуй.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
There must be something we can do.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
And I you. Always and forever, my love.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
One more fight then. Let's finish.
Хорошо.
So this is the Darvarad. Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion...
Изучают, они их перехуярили, по-моему. Они изучают. Здрасте.
Are you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
wasn't it?
That didn't work.
Red lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
Maker's breath. Do they even know what half these things do?
That's quite the door.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
It's open. Let's go.
What the?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
So they could also have other artifacts, magical traps, or elven weapons.
Ой, блядь. Ёбаный в рот, еще и дракон, серьезно. Пиздец. Охуеть.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata!
Блядь.
You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Ого.
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Чё? Какой освободить? Пусти, блядь. Лети, блядь. Как ее освободить? Слушай. Что сделать? Упс.
If we can move these rings, we can let the dragon loose.
Hishara!
Куда их сдвинуть? Блядь. Да что? Да завали ебало там. Ну ой, да.
It's stuck on something.
Что за нахуй? Да отъебись. Блядь. Сука. Блядь, застряла. И чё застряла? Сломать-то как? Чё за... О, блядь. Меня спаси, дура. Да какие нахуй створки? В смысле створки, если вот эта хуета застряла? Пиздец. Да отъебись. Что я сказал? Чего? Да. Да иди ты. Вали нахуй отсюда. Пиздец. Сука. Пиздец. Подсказчик Данила, блин. Да они там, где должны быть. Да иди ты в жопу. Пиздец. Ты сам проходил это вообще или что? Я ебусь тут, блядь. Да, давай скажи, что давно проходил, уже не помнишь. То, что телегу можно разбить. Ну, да. Написал бы то, что вроде бы больше нельзя подвинуть, а не так, что они уже все, значит, больше не трогай, они находятся в нужном месте. Конечно, блядь. Ты меня наебал.
Hashara!
Да ебаный в рот.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What?
Whatever Solus is involved in, I'm nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anahaydan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidisala does.
The Vidisala cannot have gotten far.
There, up ahead.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Миленько.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
Чё она так быстро набирает, нихуя? Чего, бля?
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidisala.
Cerebus, Rathrol, Shokra!
Че их не дамажит-то?
Big guy's headed our way.
Oh.
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
That had to hurt.
Чё?
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadim!
Time to finish this.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Да иди ты в жопу. Упс.
Moving in. Use your mark.
Ебать, какие тут боссы тошные, пиздец. Нудные, долгие, хуй там. Тупо какие-то, я хуй знает, рейдовые боссы, блядь, которых нужно валить в пати где-нибудь в Варкрафте, я хуй знает. Пиздец.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Хуя у него доспехи модные.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Canary were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fan Harel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fan Harel?
I was Solus first. Fan Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Are you a fragment of what Fen Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were Elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanuris.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this, but the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
So at least some of the stories about the Dread Wolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one, too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Чё, блядь? Что за хуйня? Пиздец. Ну и хрень, конечно.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge, and now the war is over. For most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Пошли они нахуй. Нормально. Да ладно. И это все? В смысле? Ты можешь водить не культей, пожалуйста, у тебя целая рука есть.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Короче, события 4-й части, возможно, будут проходить в Империи Тавентер. Да, там вроде как опять вернуться к идеям 2-й части, то, что будут только люди, так сказать. В смысле, игровой расы. А глядишь, не просто люди, а еще и тупо человек-маг. Это вообще будет бред. Ну, не знаю. Посмотрим. Так как... Да, конечно, да. Че я на чем остановился? Короче, тизер 4-й части же уже был. И там это явно как раз-таки война. Может, не война, но, короче, события, связанные с Солосом, как минимум. И Сливы говорили о том, что события будут проходить в Тавентерской империи. Мы даже, возможно, будем то ли играть за магистра, то ли... Ну, короче, не суть. Тавентер однозначно. Против Солоса тоже вроде как. Вот, но на этом прохождении игры под названием Dragon Age Inquisition наконец-то на моем канале закончено. Наконец-таки. Фух, слишком нудная, скучная игра. Никому не советую играть. Разве что в том случае, если нравится сама вселенная Dragon Age. А так, чисто, ну, чтобы узнать события продолжения, подготовить себя к 4-й части. Хотя намного проще было бы узнать, там, не знаю, какое-нибудь краткое содержание сюжета в Ютубе. Но тратить такое количество времени на эту игру не советую. В общем, на этом на сегодня все, дорогие друзья. Всем спасибо за просмотр, за лайки, за комментарии. И, в общем, до новых встреч. Всем всего хорошего. Покедова. Пока-пока-пока-пока-пока-пока-пока.